And then I need to turn it up on y'all end. How about that much? I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now just make sure my mic's close. Oh man, just seeing the boys! I thought Elliot was a girl. I thought Elliot was a girl when I first saw him. And suck a Gaius in his homeland. My boy Gaius give you Claude vibes, but I bet the man's still obsessed with the wind. Emma and Laura, they training in some daggone castle. Yo. This is nuts, bro. I love the music. Yo, I don't know what the Deco Kitty is, but bro, she might be baby girl. Bro, this is gonna be nuts. This is absolutely going to be nuts. Because just seeing all those suckers there, man. What's up, Boris? I'm glad you were able to make it. Holy snot. This thing giving me the vibes, bro. I don't know how to feel. This game is already giving me the vibes like you already know something's gonna go down. Load the game. That's where we started off last time. How's your day been, Boris? Let's see what we got. Celine. Alright, let's go.
You could really try calming down a little, you know.
This cat, Morgana 2.0.
You could at least respond.
Got another one. I gotta get my old duds. But that's DLC. Oh, we got tier. Okay, so it won't fit in that slot, so we got tier. They really do start me back to basics. That one looks really powerful, so I can't let something like this throw me off. And then hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger the better. I feel like there's going to be another... Oh, he gets his Azura Flame Slash. Okay.
Bring it on.
I'm shocked you could do it. Alright. Looks like you had a lot of fun with the first game. Looked over the video I missed. I know I can't too much work. Boy!
Let's move.
I saw a lot of people did watch on the previous one. I was like shocked. That's how a lot of people saw the finale. It's just like, wow. That's crafts. Still good. I want to see if I can build it up to 200 if I'm not dead. Oh, they're all around me. At this point, I have to use them.
Let's move.
Yeah, they're going to give me on my last legs. It has a bigger AoE.
Gather on my blade.
Bro, you hear the voice acting? He got new art!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Vanquisher. Feel like it's not gonna be enough. Good, you're back up. That about wraps that up. Feel like I got in the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down the mountain as fast as I can. Wait! Let's go. Oh shoot. You also have speed up?
Hey. Hey.
What? Okay, y'all gotta start that breathing. I see that never changed. I see that never changed. I need a party before I could go that way. Y'all still breathing into suckers' ears, dog. Celine, talk already. While Rena's just walking, so. Y'all really gotta stop with that breathing.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you anyway? Why do you know so much about everything?
Well, not everything.
And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat, because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar.
A familiar.
I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Really? So that means Emma's a straight up witch.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend?
That makes sense now.
First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
You and me both.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Ragnar, yeah. Don't worry, Ragnar. I ate. I had me some chicken teriyaki with rice with some onions. I ate, my boy. Hopefully you're having a blessed one, my boy. How you doing?
Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Oh, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then?
Nah, I feel like she served. Emma serves Celine.
Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
Yes.
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
I figured that. Every time I see these long streams, I get worried. Don't starve yourself. I know. I just don't have. I'm sorry. I get so freaking stuck. I don't
I
have time
always
to
get
eat.
the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway,
Anyway,
let's
this
get
is not
going.
gonna be a long stream. I might stream like maybe for 4 hours, at best. Cause yeah, I just wanna understand what happens to these guys. I wanna know what changes they made to the game. I wanna know like where pretty much that. After that, once I get to like a good training area where I'm able to grind, then I'm just gonna just take a break from trails and just start Beast 8. Now imagine when he first sees Celine, he want to see what she is, male or female. Really? I have to give me extra slash.
Enemies in sight. Ready?
Here I go.
So yeah, I still got my same crud. Brad, here. See, I'm at such a bad
Here I go.
disadvantage.
There. Ha!
AT
Let's
up
move.
delay.
My turn. Marcus, activate.
Yo.
Huh.
Well, Divination 911. I always forget the rain exists, but I never get what one.
Here I go.
Is it that bad?
I need to hurry and find the others.
That's new.
This is stressful.
That's new. I thought it... What happened to all the skills you had? Don't forget this is 2. He has to relearn everything. I mean, it's still there. The skills are still there, but he has to relearn everything.
I hope
It's like
everyone in the
Pikachu starting
academy
for
is
level
safe
5
and
all
sound.
over again in the anime. Yeah, the
Not to
cross.
mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver too.
Yeah, I lost my cords. That's the sad part.
To take a deep
Enemies in sight.
What can I do
Ready
with
to
that
go?
extra swing?
Here I go.
Come on.
Here I go.
Well, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. Dumbass
I'm not
bro.
done yet. Burn to ash. Fall!
Big
I won't give up.
man to arm
There! Ha! I won't give up. See? I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Uh-oh, boss fight coming up.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go.
Second form,
Second
Gale.
form, Gale! Let's move.
Take these two out.
There! Ha!
Why is she complaining?
Let's move.
It's because she wants to talk to
I need to
Reen.
hurry and find the others.
Celine wants to talk to Reen, but Reen is just like, he's hard-headed right now. He wants to push ahead to find out what happened to the others. That's basically what's going on. Why did Reen fall asleep for a month? Because he used up all of his energy at the end of Trails 1. It's called Sunbury. What? So Celine likes him? Celine likes the boy? I don't see that. She knows Emma has a hot for Reen. It's like Yandere girl? No. But who knows? I might. Who knows? Who knows?
Could it be?
Boss battle. Are you back home, Reen? Because I feel like this has to be like your home. But I love the way the game looks. Dang! They did a beautiful job with it.
I knew it! I've been here before.
Is this your home?
Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
Close enough.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, we get to see what Ymir is like.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on.
Boss battle.
What was that?
Of
It
course.
feels like it's coming closer.
Of course.
It couldn't be.
Yo, Celine, you want to help me out this time, kitty? I'm still weak. I don't have a party witch. They give me a daggone boss fight now?
It's a magic knight.
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong. Damn it, what's one doing here?
Can I run? Can I get extra power?
We need to get out of here, now!
Facts.
You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Facts.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Listen, Reen, that's cute and all, but without our squad, we're screwed. This boss is a pain on nightmare. I bet you. I bet you, idiot, Reen. What are you talking about? You can't fight your first few days.
You idiot! You're still recovering!
He's going
You
to
don't
use
stand a
King
chance.
Kaneki. Please go white
We'll
here.
see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about.
Okay, Sora.
So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it.
Okay, Sora.
Unbelievable.
Yo, Devin, you're Celine right now, my boy.
Bring it on.
Alright. Oh, it's not that bad. But I
My
just gotta
turn.
play smart. Alright, let's
All
do
right,
this.
Let's do this.
3 turns.
My turn.
42.
Sit. My turn. Sit. My turn.
Burn to ash.
Fall!
Crit incoming.
Here I go. Yeah! Here I go. Sit! My turn. Sit! My turn. My turn. Yeah!
That's correct.
My turn. Here I go. Here I go. Huh.
Too slow.
My turn. Ha!
Dude, that's such a...
Here I go. Ha! Gather on my blade. Ha! Strike!
Did I do, Jag?
Too slow.
The game's giving me a tutorial. Okay.
Sit. Let's move.
Listen, game. What would be nice right now is if you suckers.
Yeah.
Oh, I get a free. I get a free heal.
Let's move.
0 hearts. Got
Yeah. Let's move.
Oh, he got on 50% HP, 50% recovery node. Yeah, but how in the crud? See, I never paid attention to that system. I never paid attention to that system. That system was always running me. Now I guess I have to pay attention to it.
Here I go.
CP up. You're average.
Sit. Here I go. Ha! My turn.
Facts. I'll give a game.
All right.
This is a good
let's
move.
do
This
this.
is a good move. Motivate plus critical. Motivate plus critical. How did the wit?
Here I go.
How did the witch take it?
Marcus, activate.
How did the witch take
Yeah.
my crud? This thing don't make no sense.
My turn. Ha!
Fool.
Too slow. Let's move.
Not yet. Fireball.
Yeah.
Thank you. Too slow.
Too slow.
100% count.
My turn. Ha!
Miss.
Too slow.
Oh, okay, so it's stored. Ah, that makes sense.
My attacks are
makes
barely
sense
putting
for
a
us.
dent into it. Ugh. We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Oh, she can do energy field. Celine,
Celine!
it's King Kaneki mode time, bro. The cat even got yeeted, bro.
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again. Instructor.
Not today, buddy!
I'm dead.
Are those...
Cross Crusade.
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
See, I called that Kurt. You know I've been playing this game, bro, to know that. Good graphics. Good effects. I bet we're gonna see him again. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what was crazy. It's
Are we safe?
Who did that? Reen! Reen!
Squad? Squad? No way, Torvo? Alyssa? The princess? What? Shiki? Wait, that's what I call it.
Made it without a second to spare.
Yo!
See, you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval? And...
Reen, stay right there!
I mean, I could have used King Kaneki mode.
Please, tell me you're all right. You look so exhausted.
Well, yeah.
Who's she?
Sister.
It's really you.
Elise, there we go. Elise.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
Alyssa. Elise. Alyssa. I'm trying to figure it out.
I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
She lives out here, right?
Reen, please. There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right. But how did you know I was here?
Dang. That fall animation. My boy
As
just...
my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
What, the robot? The Gundam we left behind?
And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
There you go. Oh, shoot. Wait, is this the opening now? Nani? This looks sick. We got the towel drop. Reen Schweizer. Alyssa Reinfeld. Dang, she look good. Laura. Elliot. Elliot looks so good too. Dang. Emma. Mackie. Mackie's alright. Fee. Eustace. Dang, they all look so good. Milliam. Gaius. Good grief. Torvald, Claire, Sarah. Dang. Angelica, Toa? Huh? Huh? So everybody can fight now? So Crow, yeah. Vita. But there's gonna be more suckers. Who are these suckers? Blanc Duvali. Leonidas Zeno. Oh, they're gonna show other people. McBurn. I don't like that. I feel like they should have shown off Atina Oron. Lecter. What? Rufus Alvarez. Well, obviously Rufus. Duke Cayenne. Why is Osborne there? Why is Osborne there? I knew that sucker wasn't dead. I knew that sucker wasn't dead, bro. What in the crud? Oh, we just been asleep? Just for a day? Dang. Good Lord, Reed.
Where am I now?
Your sis? Oh.
Celine.
Celine.
This looks just like my room.
It is your room. So we're finally in Ymir.
I knew it. I'm back in Ymir. I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're
Well,
awake.
you did use your power to protect us, so. Elise Schweizer.
Elise! Good morning.
Ohio.
Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it? Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was.
I bet.
There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were.
I mean, I know she was worried. I understand that.
I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are
I
as
knew it.
twitter-mated as ever.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
We're doing good, Tovo.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Alfin, Reese, Arner, and Tovo.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Mm-hmm. Tovo, yeah? Nice seeing you
Well,
again.
I'm just glad you're up.
Alright, y'all gotta get us caught up on what's happened over the
How are
month.
you feeling? Still sore?
Alright.
You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least, but I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Daddy? Yo!
Mom!
We get to see his folks! Holy snot!
Hello, Reen.
Even though these are adopted parents, but still!
It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat.
Why does this guy sound like Jiraiya?
We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Sucker, don't tell me the voice actor for Reen's dad is Jiraiya. So help me, if my dad dies, bro, this is some Jiraiya witchcraft, bro. Reen's, bro, that guy be Jiraiya. That has to be Jiraiya. Wow. So this is Ymir. The Hot Springs Paradise. Oh. Yeah, we gotta bring squad here. Holy crud. Oh, I love the clothes. Lucia Schweizer. Mama. Teal Schweizer. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdall. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. Dang, I had a feeling that would be the case. Nothing else, at least you two are safe. Well, Marquise, yeah. We were at St. Oscrea when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Torvald appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Torvald? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I never turned down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know. Prince Oliver asked you, well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempt to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty, the Emperor, and Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody. They're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts currently remain unknown. Dang. There's not even confirmation that he's safe somewhere? That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so concerned. I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Libra last year unharmed, as you know. He always been a resilient one. As the Cedric father and mother, I like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting. Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Tristan and Thors. Lucky for you, we managed to get some info on that front. Please tell me everything you know. What happened over at the academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this would come as much of a shock to you, but with Tristan and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They were both taken over not long after the war began. I mean, that was to be expected, Reen. I mean, let's be honest, Reen. There was no way Crow wasn't going to be able to use that power he used to defeat us against them. Not even the teachers could do anything about that. No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? I wish I had more, I could tell you. There are rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schweizer here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. But rumors. Word has it that a number of students and staff are accounted for, and the Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. Good. And then that means, have some of them managed to escape? Rumors are rumors. So your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now. But him is still alive, that's guaranteed. I don't think they can hear the cat. I'm familiar, so we got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though. Nothing else. How peculiar. You know, there's no point assuming the worst, that there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just all worried about you as you are them. And yet, here you are, safe and sound. You got a point, actually. Safe and sound, you may very well be. You're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'll all be delighted to see you. And if you like, I'll be happy to accompany. Of course you will, at least. Thanks for your concern, at least. But I'll be fine on my own, honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Cool. So we get to explore Ymir. Nice. The depths of despair. And this is the Noble Alliance, huh? These are the guys that got full control. It looks like Elise and Princess Alpha have already gone out. Mom said it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. I'm glad they gave me new duds. This is about right. This is pretty much the DLC where. Event markers we know about. Got it. Good lord. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look over. Mama. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a sec, is that pleasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively, I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? Yeah, you really are the perfect mother. And in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good as a son as you are, a mom. Oh, that is so cute! Oh, Mom, is something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead of getting this house ready to welcome you back both home. Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. That is right. He did. I remember in Trails of Cold Steel 1, he didn't feel like he belonged. That's why he wanted to get away from them. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. That is so cute, bro. That is wholesome as crud. And then once you found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up where you left them. Thanks, man. I feel a lot better now. We'll look forward to dinner tonight. Make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. That is wholesome as crud, yo. I'm glad the system still works the same. This should be my dad's room. What's up, Dad? Oh, the golden deer! Let's go! All of the Empire's major cities are under control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't had the time to deal with a frontier region like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little it's changed. And that's so only difference. I apologize for yawning. The only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I've never wanted to do anything with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arseed, however. You can. Wow, Laura's dad. Did something happen over in Legroom? Or maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but as Viscount or Seed, we're talking about, he'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything, especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. It's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alpha as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. You think I'm shouldering too much? Immediately, those are Master Kafai's words, and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. Dang. It's nice to know he's on such a nice, even playing field with his dad. Man. And think what... But this is another thing. So... If this is his his bedroom right next to his office, sucker, you and your wife don't share the same bed? You suckers guys sleep separate? What type of witchcraft is that? Y'all married. Sleeping in 2 separate beds. I bet he rolls over. This gotta be Elisa's room. I bet he hogs all the cover. I bet. Alright, let's go. Oh, yo, look at the little dude. Badooks. Being welcomed by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Family stable. Oh, cool. So we can go horseback riding, maybe. That's our little garden. Alright, that's where those two are. Alright, so what we got? That's not so common for the Japanese. Once the children are there, the action is off on the front. What, for the separate bedrooms? I guess. You won't believe who's been coming in here lately. Well, maybe you will. But none other than Princess Alpha herself. She's the sweetest little thing. The way she looks at you, her smile. I wish I could just hug her and squeeze her and never let her go. Well, they don't call her one of the country's greatest treasures for nothing, I guess. They certainly don't. Don't you worry, we'll keep her safe as can be. She really seems to be making herself at home here. That's good to know. Cool, of course we can still buy thing. Can't do nothing yet. We're going to a tavern. Before we talk to those guys, I wanna visit everywhere else. Oh, Tovo. What up, Tovi?
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
At least it?
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus.
Oh, really? I didn't know I could get CP that way. Interesting.
They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look. And sure enough, there you were.
That's strange.
That is Omega strange. Onsen 2?
I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage.
Of course they do.
But the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
Remember who called. Remember this, Ace. Gotcha, Marquise.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger corps taking part in the war too. Even members of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros. Oh, well. Vita, another guy.
Ouroboros. That secret society?
Yep.
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day. You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
You better be.
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all.
I mean,
and while I'm giving you good advice...
I mean, the man is a bracer, though. You have to admit, the man is a bracer.
Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Phoenix Wings? Got it. Wow, so much is unavailable. Good grief. Yo, what's in the shop? Ooh, fluffy pancakes, nice. It pays to talk to people. I remember when he used to give me Elise and me sweet things all the time after we came home from Sunday school. Good times. Oh, don't need nothing from you. Let's head to the chapel. We got to go to the church.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen. You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
Well, you know, I just woke up. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dog?
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks.
Wish there was an auto button.
How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to.
How's your day going, Nate?
If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing.
You just beat the final boss of Dragon Quest XI? Well, my mind is blown on how it connects to Dragon Quest 3. Oh dang, so it connected to Dragon Quest 3. I wouldn't have known that. So what, did you really beat the final boss? Who was the final boss then? Let me ask you the question, Nathan. Who was the final boss in Dragon Quest XI that you beat? Okay.
To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here.
I bet you are for right
I
now.
almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that.
Oh yeah, you beat him.
Still.
Good job.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here.
Chick, that's not funny.
Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
So they can hear
I still
Celine.
haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
This chick is such a flirt.
Well...
What the crap? So you just walk up to every chick that you know and just head pat them? Bro, look at her. She
I
flustered.
realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
Bro, are you dead serious? This playboy!
I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this.
In the church! Y'all can't say nothing about me, bro. I can feel the glare from Alyssa across the country, right?
Just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear.
Bro, I can feel the glare from Elise.
Cedric and I, we had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but...
That always is the case. You have this huge fight with someone and then something happens and you're ripped away from that person.
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Oh, Reen. I'm just waiting for someone to walk in. This is a church, too.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Oh, you're such a considerate
Why?
friend.
I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age.
If only you knew.
But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
I have to say though, I'm really glad I had the opportunity to visit Ymir. Oliver came here himself some time ago, and ever since then, I want to see it for myself. Not to mention the fact that it's given us the chance to really get to know one another without any pretensions. Oh, that's the first I heard of a Prince Oliver coming here. But I guess it makes sense knowing that the Phoenix Wings was built as a gift from the Imperial family. Ghastly, me and my teacher are not officially together. It was just before he left for Liberal 2 years ago. He couldn't stop talking about how much he was looking forward to Hot Springs. Back then he wasn't quite as popular as he is now, so he was apparently able to do it without anyone recognizing him. No wonder I don't remember it. Back then I wasn't in Ymir much thanks to my 8 Leaves training. Such a shame. I can only imagine how close we might be today if you'd been able to make his acquaintance back then. Wow. Glad to see she's back to her usual self. Good to see you again, Lisa. Irene, it's good to see you too. I was so worried about you after hearing that you vanished over in Trista. You and Luke have always been like little brothers to me. Little brothers who are going to make me go prematurely gray. Sorry, don't you think I might be a bit too old to be a little brother though? My age has nothing to do with it. I still have plenty that I want to ask you, but that can wait for another time. Right now, I'm happy to have you back. Please take this chance to rest and recover from all you've been through. She really is the epitome of a perfect older sister. Kindness can be and always looking out for everyone. It's funny how nostalgic it feels to have her caring for me like this. It was not long ago, it was last year. Hey, you were kind enough to come and see me last night, Father. I just want to say thank you for that. Think nothing of it, Rena. I always do my best to aid however I can. You'll always be my people of mine after all. I'm simply relieved to see you still well. A lot seems to have happened to you in these past 2 months. Yeah, you could say that. It really has helped me in more ways than I can count. Helping me to study for exams, giving me advice when I need it. Sometimes I feel like I'm relying on him too much, but he's so smart and helpful that I end up doing it anyway. I can see that you're quite the lost lamb at the moment, Irene. But Irene, to find a way forward is not the best course of action. First, you should reflect on yourself and your surroundings. Yes, Father, she's probably right. I needed to take this chance and to cool my head and think about this. Alright, Phoenix Wings is up next. What's up, old geezer? Master Ring, you finally awakened. I'm so very relieved to see it. And I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although I'd prefer it if you didn't call me Master Ring all the time. Perhaps. So, but you will always be Master Ring to me. A lot's happened since the war began. But this end was graciously granted to us by the Imperial family. We can't allow anything to dampen our spirits. You know as well as anyone the value of these walls. Please do come by whenever you need of relaxation. Oh, Lord of the Rings? Really? Alright, so who's in here that's important? Yo, baby girl, what's up? Let me see you awake, Master Ring. Welcome to the Phoenix Winds. You're always welcome here, of course, but I'm sure you knew that. Thanks, I'm glad to see that everyone here is the same as always. This has always been a peaceful village. After all, we've no intention of changing that anytime soon. Lord and Lady Schweitzer and even Lady Elise have been doing all that they can to keep things that way. So please, you take it easy and focus on recovering. Thank you, I will. Is this the cook? Where my short boyardee at? Well, it's you, Ring. Your color's not looking half bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've been concocting. I'm perfectly fine without it, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Ring. I'm always striving to make the funniest dishes in the land. You're brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking for ourselves at one point. Wait a second, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down too. Well, you went out of your way to come and see me. I suppose that's the least I could do. Hey, this. Recipe book? Is this a new recipe book? There's a spread lying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw in a recipe to try. Here's some ingredients too. Don't worry, gato. This is what Lisa often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely, I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help to lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, son. Alright. So now we can make our food. Gotcha. Alright, so we're done with this area. Alright, we gotta talk to these guys before we head off to Little Valley. This football sure brings back memories. And same thing as taking a dip sounds. I should probably save it for some other time.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life?
Huh?
And when exactly did this happen?
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything.
Good lord.
The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Wow, so many
Thinking
questions.
back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse?
Wait a sec. Oh, so now we're going to be addressing this.
That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know?
So you read my mind.
I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you. She could have.
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial.
Baka.
I didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough. I'm sorry, okay?
So she wound
I
up
never
on the
should have done
floor.
it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry. You.
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I'm
How
not
is
gonna
it a
know how much I
whisper, bro?
appreciate what you
How
did.
is it a whisper if we're talking literally right next to each other,
Like
bro?
I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
Where's my back massage?
It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did. And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time.
This time. But let's be honest here, Celine's done other things.
I really do have one amazing little sister.
Don't you start, Rain.
Compared to her, I'm...
Don't you start. The only other place left is the valley. So let's go. Get back at me. Who's baby girl right here? Is this the girl from the side quest we did for the fishing for the salmon? Let's see how many little dastardly fishes I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing out here. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is where we got fishing crud back. There's a whole lot of monsters here though. So should she be safe if she doesn't stray too far? And just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field stays. Exactly, the little side quest. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of the Thor students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? Yep, she is the one you found. I figured that. But no. It was the one with the salmon though, Boris. Remember when we had to catch the golden salmon? Because she was out there fishing too. And we caught it before her. Nice to see you again too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, I happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth, I do. Actually, he's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well. Last time we saw him, he was in Thor's, the academy. That's not so wonderful. So you know him too. Indeed, when the war first broke out, we fled Trista together. On the way, he told me that he had something that he needed to take care of, and asked me to go on alone. The first time you find a wallet is in Cedric? Really? I don't remember. That's unfortunate. Oh, the first time. That means if I did the side quest, it would have made sense, but I didn't do the side quest. Not that I believe anything untoward could possibly have happened to him, of course. After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't afford a candle to us. Right. That's it, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. I love the fishing in this game too. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am. In fact, Kenneth even gave me a title, Black Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore though. Did he now? You must be quite the skilled fisherman. In that case, please take these. I wish I had filled out my I wish I 100%ed the fishing things, but I guess you got fish everywhere. Feather rod. Ooh, ground bait. You sure? Sure, I'm sure. Ken left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. That's why she did tell anything, but he instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, that's rightfully yours. That sounds like Kenneth, alright, thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, taking the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards of any profession, aim for the time to become a fishing god. I have plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure, bloody fun, fishing should prove worth your while. I'll try and do so, when I got the chance then. Alright. Alright. I got the fishing book. Yada yada yada.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Sure do. Alright. So let's see what we're looking at. So we can get blind. Ooh, a fighter's badge. Interesting. If you dig out the fish in the first game, you get 2 strong mass. Dang! That sucks. That freaking sucks. Let's see, did they change this up? I don't think they should have. I mean, yeah. Nope, still the same.
Caught one.
A Cassie. Bro, I love the fishing, man. And you get rewards for cooking too. I wasn't able to fully fill out my cooking.
Caught one.
Straight to the temperature. Whipping and dipping, sipping and tipping. Man, bro, isn't there more fish in here?
Caught one.
I want to try and get as much credit as I can. You tell me there are no freaking new fish in here.
Not bad.
At least it fills out my CP.
Not bad.
There you go. There are a lot of fishing locations. What, in this or in another one? Come on, tell me. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the village. Okay, so the game keeps me over here. Yeah, we need squad before we can do anything. Alright, so we're going back to Phoenix Wings. Down for an event. Sweet! Mastering! Use the springs? Are they open by any chance? Yeah, yes, of course. So I've been cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any or even all of them, to yourself if you so wish. That sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on your offer. It feels like it's been ages since I had a chance to enjoy them. Have any of you guys went to a hot springs or a sauna? I heard they're fantastic. Do I enjoy mastering? Why are there police officers? Huh. Yo, so, yo, I don't think nobody's watching, right? So, yo, what's up, baby girl? Welcome to Wait, Rini. Wait, why are you doing up already? I was gonna come and look in on you. Get your butt back into bed. And you think me being up will be something to be happy about? Well, it's nice to know how much you care in any case. Come on, I mean, after all the training you did with Master Kafai, I figured it'll take more than that to kill you. And then you got to go and train in an academy in the city? Why can't I go too? I've never even had the chance to leave this village. Are you talking to me or at me? You're even younger than me. It's not fair. You could have at least brought me a souvenir or 5 back. Wow, this chick. It's like I never left home. Oh, screw that. So, this is a girl's bath, which means I should turn around right now before someone puts the fear of adios in me. Excuse me. Should I go into the bus now? Oh, okay, walk away real quick. Let's make sure we done taking a look at everything. Goods. What was this place? Oh, there was one place that I didn't get to see. Oh, this is the station. You're up. Luke, sorry for worrying you, but as you can see, I'm perfectly fine now. Are you sure? You always say you're fine even when you're not. I can go and ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. Well, I guess I do feel a little dizzy. That's probably more from sleeping too much, though. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a whole month and all. Talk about getting your beauty sleep. I mean, I heard about the Divine Night since you came back, but it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Whatever the point is, take it easy. Okay? At least I'm the only one happy to see you back home. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Gasoline. Don't you start. One more thing. Well, they were just clean. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing right about now. Yo. Well, I would love to rest in one of those.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring.
Won't.
Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away. I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a Divine Knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms.
Because you've been using his all the freaking time.
Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won. Right before he knocked me back with a single blow.
Facts.
If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground. Maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valamar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything.
Oh, Rean.
I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with. And I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
I can't understand where Rean's coming from. Holy
Rean?
crud. Bro, this is a man bath! She shouldn't even be saying crud!
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Yeah, we got a little situation.
I'm just gonna, I just need to take a moment, I think it's just, it's just at this point where, woo, boy, I just need that scratch, bro. I just need that scratch. Woo, woo, holy, woo, boy. Oh, yeah, we just need that trauma now. Don't mind me, bro. I just need that scratch. Ooh, shoot. Oh, crud. If they not coming after my behind today, they definitely on their way. Good grief. FBI freaking open. Oh, boy. A time like this, yo, I just need to scratch. Ooh, boy. Okay. Should be good now. Alright. We should be good now. Alright.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
She has her own.
I heard you were here.
I'm glad no one's in the stream. I'm glad, bro, I could just hear it. I could just see Suckers right now. Suckers would have been having this whole chat freaking littered with cheater! Oh, so you gonna just cheat with your sister? Wow!
So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
Listen, bro. Listen. Gaslit. Listen. Now, listen.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids. But we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious.
Listen, oh, I know why the frame rate's the way in which it is. It's the thing. Oh, shoot.
And you must be exhausted after all that's happened.
Yeah, the springs is causing this thing. I got that thing on high.
So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Wash my back. Wait a second. She said wash my back. Let's see if the frame rate goes back up. Yep, we hit 60. Again.
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit.
It's
here
too
and
late
relax.
now, Ghastly. It's too late now, witch.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me. And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, it's a little late still because we're not gonna be having no court case. Y'all had the whole court case for Kaylee, but now it's over with, bruh. That case has been dismissed because then you could bring me to trial on witch.
That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Ka-Fai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
The cat.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return.
Dang, sounds almost like my life.
On the contrary,
It's
I've brought
cheating.
nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse.
Nope.
I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Ka-Fai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They were sad, bro. Little Elliot, Marcus, Emma, Cusis, Fee, Gaius the Wind, Millium.
They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again. Just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them. And if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates. And more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well.
This witch. Dang! I mean...
Your Highness?
So let me get this straight, right? I can't go into the girls' bath, but the girls can go over my bath. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest. Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach. I'm so jealous.
What's wrong with you?
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
Sucker, what?
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings.
What?
Wouldn't you agree?
What?
Your Highness, please!
By the way, I might need to close the game real quick. The frame rate jacked up.
I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like, Emma, but thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
Bro, he just... Yo, Boris, 3 head pats, bro.
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes.
What was that?
What
Don't
was
tell
that?
me. It's that thing that Toval thought he knocked down.
Sounded like...
I know exactly what that was.
Yep.
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
Figure that.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
I mean, I'm down. Let's fight. I like the new logo, bro. Trails of Cold Steel, too. You're certain, then, that this magic knight something or other is coming here. I'm certain I can sense this man and move toward us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley behind the village. I thought I finished it up, but I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive that fall, but if anything could, it would be one of those things. You did what you could. Shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? I guess it's because you're here. More specifically, because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after rain, so these magic knights may have some connection with the Divine Knights. Well, that makes this easy. If it's after me, then I should be one to go out and stop it. Because you'll be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine. I won't let it get anywhere near the village. And in a way, I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have to getting Class 7 back together again? Well, it sounds like your mind's made up, and you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom. Dad. Let me come with. I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in the fight. Hey, thank you. I feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Toval, Celine, you guys are ready to head out? That's if you don't mind, Reen. I would like to come with you. What the crud? You would? At least. And you're taking lightly. In fact, I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble. Now I'm familiar with the sword side of the Schweitzer family. You trained me yourself, Ring. Well, that's true, but you're certain that this is what you want to do at least. Wait, playable? Playable? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as a sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. Not only as a sister, as a daughter of House Schweitzer. I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. And as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Ring. I have plenty of faith in her ability as a swordsman. But I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around a sword. She's pretty good at using her arcus too. She saved me and Her Highness from more than a few tough spots on the way here even. That she did. I'm sure she'll be capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still, since when has Elise had an arcus? Well, I left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice. So I showed them the ropes on the way here. Now you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. It's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change your mind. So I think it's time you gave up and we get going. Fine, you come too at least. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you in any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise? Okay? I promise. Alright, take care, Boris. Have a blessed one, dog. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way for Ymir's back entrance. Got it. I need to close out the game. Oh, to one at least. Cool. I need to close out the game and reopen it so that frame rate will fluctuate out. So give me 1 sec. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. I mean, I know how to do this. Good. Recovery items, food. Got it. Alright. Yeah, we good now. Alright. Quit the game. Yes. Alright. So, I'm gonna wait for the game to allow me to have... Ooh, I got new cards. Nice. Alright, give me just 1 second. Shouldn't take me that long. I just need to change the value to 60. I think I have it way too high. Launch it. Yeah, I had it at 240. Yeah, that. I mean, y'all can't even see 240. That's the thing. Alright, save and launch. Because I got all the other graphics up max. So. There you go. Load. There we go. That's good. Alright. 37, 47, okay. Luminous Ray, Thalias. Okay, so he has some good crud on his. Spark Arrow, Golden Spear. Cool, cool. I think... Alright. Oh, there's a shop right here. Holy crap. Oh, wallpaper change. That's the angle of points exchange. We don't need to worry about that. So let's go. Alright, the search is on. 99 somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. As long as we keep forward, following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. The farther away it is, the better. We're going to need to finish it off before it reaches the town. We're in trouble. You two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice, thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, something like it's the thing. Once he latch on to you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying it to you. I don't get the feelings involved in any of this, though. The weather's much milder now than it was then. Which I'm quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however, watch your step. Whoa, these guys are different. Find ourselves a monster and a fairly tough looking one too. Though I can't imagine it being a problem so long as we make proper use of our combat links. Careful, at least. I will. Ooh. Got it. We know this from last time. Oh, auto too. That might work.
Bring it on!
Link attacks, got it.
My turn.
Alright, so let's see here. Motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
Oh, they all got their S crafts.
Ready to go.
Yeah, knocks out Uncommon Great Force. Doubling Strike. Alright. Dang!
Please allow me.
Holy Squall. Praise the audios and summons healing rain down upon enemy, down upon allies. Swallowtail.
There.
Good job.
Sure thing.
My turn. Sit!
Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Please allow me.
Okay,
Sure
sis. Nice.
Sorry, that's it for you.
Wow, you really don't see the Arcus like that in the actual menu. Done at least. Thank you, Ring. Cool, now that we covered the base, let's get back to searching. Gotcha. Alright, thrust, that's a pure, strong versus flying. Oh, so pierce is strong against flying enemies. And strike, strong versus rock type enemies. Oh. Deal immense damage to enemies in a short period of time. Got it. We have to make our way through that. Okay. I can dig it.
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Sit!
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
Sit!
We must cleave through. Right.
Let's see what a prayer looks like.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
Dang! She's like Laura to some extent.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Interesting. Not bad.
Right, let's get...
Please allow me.
Now.
Got you!
Sure thing.
Rebellion Storm.
Time to stop holding back.
Dang!
This is gonna hurt.
Yo, Tovo! My dude makes a spirit bomb!
That's it for you.
That's my boy right there.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Please, allow me!
I'm up.
Oh, he has no link. Too slow.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up!
Yep, Tovo's in the party.
I can do this!
I'm up.
My turn.
Sure thing.
Right!
Dang it. Counter.
Here I go.
Dang, bro. Counter.
I'm up.
Right! Shall we move on?
Y'all gotta do better. Y'all gotta do better than that.
Oh, a dead end?
Now's our chance.
Ooh,
Let's get
that's
it.
the first time I got knocked down with ring.
I'm up.
Let's move.
Second form,
Second
Gale.
form. Gale. Now.
I'll back you up! I can do this!
Ready to go.
Please, allow me!
My turn. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we got at least a
Every
level up.
little improvement.
Oh, chest. I want.
Oh shoot. I know this is gonna be hard. We'll need a team up for this.
We shall be your foes.
Here I go.
Sure thing. One, two.
Huh.
There we go.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
Not bad.
Gather on my blade.
I love how they did the voice acting, bro. For this one. He's so much more mature.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Zern powder? Wind sedative. So we got that monster one done. So it's Valley number 2. Oh.
We shall be your foes.
What the crap are those? What
Ready
the
to go.
crap?
Please, allow me.
It might take Arts to hit these guys.
Here I go.
Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
Ready to go.
What we got? Golden Spear. But
Arcus, activate.
yep, that's how you do it.
That's that.
I did it.
New material. Guess everyone is growing up before our eyes. For real, man. That's what captivated me the most when I had started too. Like the way in which Ring sounds is just so much more like
We shall be your
he
foes.
sounds so much more like an adult.
My turn.
You know, let's be honest, the boy is.
Sure thing.
Please allow me.
Girl, you gonna fire?
Arcus, activate.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Here I go. Huh.
I can do this. There. I'll heal you.
Thanks.
I mean, Tovo looking
Here
like
I
the
go.
sucker need it. Leaf cutter.
There. Ha!
Ready to go.
My turn.
So stop him.
I can do this.
Go.
Shall we move on?
Man, she getting them levels, okay. Even though we're constantly on our last legs, but we're getting there. There we go. Oh yeah, we can cook now. Hold up.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Shall we begin then?
So where's that buddy at? Okay, so alright, we're nearing it.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Can anybody stumble? Good job,
This is
Phil.
it.
Got you.
Sure thing.
Miss.
There.
My turn.
Sure thing. That's that.
Oh, trick chest. Turbo.
The advantage is on.
Let's move. Arcus, activate.
Sure thing.
I can do this.
Yeah, so Art beats these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you. Let's wrap this up.
I can do this.
Let's hold swallow.
There!
Sure thing.
Let's see. Man, I wish Topal had AoE. That works, I guess. That works.
My turn. Sit.
Ready to go. Well, that's that.
Sit.
We're only at the halfway point. How you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Rain, especially in recent months, and yet you managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Really, the monsters around here are on the tough side. Sure, but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up, too. Thank you. We're getting close to that magic night. I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance again with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? No. And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Vladimir? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then I got nothing more to say. Be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. Got some kind of plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much of a farther to go. And any plan at this point, better than none. Let's move. And remember, slow and steady the way. Oh, I literally thought we had to backtrack everything we did.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
We shall be your fun.
Sure thing. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Here you go.
I can do this. This is
All
it.
outside.
After me.
Right.
That sure hasn't changed. Miss Fool.
An opening.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Got it.
Well, that's that. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Little flower. I wonder how can flowers grow in something so cold.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves ready.
Sit. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
Let's see. Fireball.
Arcus, activate.
Ready to go.
Going spear.
Please allow me.
Alright. Luminous.
Arcus, activate.
Alright. Pop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm up.
Almost not gonna cut it.
Here I go.
Alright, he's at max.
Right.
Yeah.
Good.
Sure thing. Well, that's that.
Ooh, nice. Alright. I thought we were supposed to make it to Valamir. I know the game doesn't want me to backtrack. I know these suckers don't want me to backtrack. Like, go all the way back the other way. Alright, let's go. We got our EP back. Save before it. Backup save just in case. Well, this is it. This is a monument that caused all the trouble you brought up before, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power. As far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid too. Oh yeah, Reen's past. Guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Reen, don't be silly. That came from close by. Here it comes. What's up, suckers? Y'all ready for round 2? I'm ready. Could be perfectly fine after falling off a cliff. Agent Line mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it had that much merit. We have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, at least I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot. Alright.
Stay sharp, guys.
I don't want. Oh, shoot. Really?
My turn.
That's it? Okay.
Huh.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
Ready to go.
Well, what you got? Chance unbalance. He's blind.
Yeah.
He's blind. Come on, bro. Come on.
Let's move.
Until I
All
motivate.
right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right. Arcus, activate. I'll heal you.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
Ready to go.
Dizzy and blow.
Yeah.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Alright, strengthen max.
I can do this.
Got him on that thrust.
Got you.
Good job.
Ready to go.
Zing's pro spirit break.
1, 2.
That was it.
I can do this.
My turn.
Now's a
Now's our
chance.
chance.
I'll back you up.
Ready to go.
I mean, I feel like just popping off. I crud off. To be honest, but let's keep it going. There we go.
Time to stop holding back.
Time for the spirit bomb.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
That looks sick. Hurts him just a smidge, bro.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden!
Okay. Flames, gather around my blade.
I'm up.
Dead serious. Dead serious, bro.
Here I go. Sit.
Right!
Dead serious.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
This gotta be story. I never seen a sucker boost himself up this much, bro. That's stupid.
Right!
That's omega stupid. So what? Okay, so
Ready to go.
Let's move.
thank you. Is there a way to lay him? Oh good, there's one.
Yes, activate. Huh.
Please, allow me!
No.
I'm up.
Ooh, fluffy pancake. Eat it.
Here you go.
Delicious.
Damn, that's good.
My turn.
EP.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
I can do this! Yeah!
I'm up. Here you go.
Nope. Sister's in trouble.
I won't be defeated!
Holy
Oh,
squad.
Goddess, grant us a healing rain.
Thanks.
Cheers.
There we go.
Here I go.
Ha! Ready to go.
Blind. Midget.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Right!
We can win as long as he doesn't do no witchcraft like he did before. By the way, they didn't have like an Orberman place in town? Good job. Team rush.
After me!
Leave it to me.
I'm up.
And if you can Disney and blow. Miss for once. Dang. Thank you.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
All right, I'm gonna take his crud. I think I still got it off. Yep, and she gets the double crit. That baby girl gets the double crit. Got your double eye. Got that witch. To your knees.
I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Get on your knees, witch. Get on thy knees.
Great.
That's a big sword too. Think that did it? Not yet. And once the suckers start talking, you know this is gonna be Jack. This sucker grew more arms. What the crap? You can't be serious. Well, I think he's ready. Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. So he's the best chance we got. Valimir.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
That works. So was that extra action? Bro, this is Xenoblade, bro. So anyway, wherever we are, we can just call this sucker. Legit. Here I thought we had to get Crud back for him. But I guess that doesn't mean Jack.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Careful. This fighting in this put us in the put us almost in the hospital for a month.
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Hush, Celine.
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds.
What?
Caution is advised.
So we are on time limit.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Topal, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
Let's go. Yo, I need a sword.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me. Okay, here goes!
All right. You ready?
Yep. He's about to be target. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh wow, I got defend. Consume. Alright, so.
Time! Let's go!
Nice. Now.
Let's go! Time!
He's on a guard. He has the guard up on there. Got him! You have to look, I guess.
It's working. Keep it up.
Time! Let's go!
Finisher! Destructive impact.
Destructive impact!
That's it. Just a little more.
Last legs. Morning moon.
Bring it on!
Ultra instinct. Too slow.
Time!
Got him. Can I at least keep the sword? I would love to. Oh, it goes with you. Well, so much for that.
Did it!
Thank goodness.
And we did it within the time limit.
I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Very nice. Thanks, Valamar.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Shut up, Breen.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
That's gonna be about what, 120 hours from now? Game time.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thank you, Torvald. You know,
Thanks.
I had to flex.
You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its Awakener.
Correct.
So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
Cool. So when can we use them as a mode? So we can practice that.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Well, of course.
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry. I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about
Vita.
That can't be.
Yep.
Oh, not now.
Yep. I figured that. But now of all times, she had to have sent that thing.
Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me?
That's a yes and a no.
It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
I would hate to say it's nice to see you too, but she's evil.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of
Facts.
Ouroboros' top brass.
Dang!
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
Makes sense.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
Facts. It usually takes about what, 2 Dragon Ball
I got to see your
episodes.
battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
I know, Devin. I was thinking the same thing, but now I was like, maybe it's just an extra added effect.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Don't say that.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy.
I bet he has. I bet that witch has.
The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now.
Chevalier, is that good or bad?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too.
Oh, that means she's alive.
Still, if you want to know that badly...
Don't tell me Ymir's under
That
attack.
didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon.
Oh, night. Oh.
It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Do we have skip travel? I feel like that means this night, this thing we fought was all a setup, bro, just to get us away.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Can I save? It would be nice if I could save. You know, I had to fight 2 battles and all. Oh, y'all so sweet. Let me use the restroom. Let me use the restroom. Crud. Holy crud. Y'all was so sweet just to let me be able to save. I'm smitten. The reason why I say smitten because I could have sworn we were going to get more story. So I want to get that. I wanted to be able to use the restroom without having to wait another hour. And yes, I did wash my hands. What's up, big guy? Yes, I know, sis. Is there anything here? I mean, might as well just check, just to make sure. Ymir, hurry back to Ymir. Got you, damn. Oh, cool. Don't need to use that. I wish they were able to like travel faster. Later.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
Zephyr.
I really hope everyone's all right.
I would say Zephyr.
Let's
For
just hurry.
500, Alex. Zephyr, or whatever you call it.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. There.
Sure thing.
Please, allow me.
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
There we go. Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like Noble Alliance doesn't even care about trying to keep up appearances anymore. The Anguist said that she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Wow, Misty. I guess now is as good a time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean Vita, anyway. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Khalidai, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. Think of her as a sister to Emma. And that bluebird who usually with her, Granios, is a familiar like me. A witch, a familiar. Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by that whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students too. And yeah, all the time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity. Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out, which is capable of interfering with the laws of casuality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts will ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. It makes sense though. She wouldn't be the only Anguist to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath at least? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good, let's get to Ymir. And yeah, bro, I love hearing her beautiful voice on Aventine. That was, it was literally music you could fall asleep. Why am I running backward, chat?
My turn.
Second form. Gale. I just had to miss that.
I can do this.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Please allow me.
My turn.
I'm up.
Right. I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Yep. And she's famous in Machias and Elliot's hometown. So how could there be no info on her, Emma, and
does this
Celine?
have to be
Not be aware.
happening?
It's nonsense. Don't forget,
They
she
might
said
just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
I hope I'll be able to keep these clothes for Rean. Alright, let's save. There we go. Whoa! Bro, okay, it's time to whoop someone's tail, dog. It's time to whoop some sucker's tail. There's Princess.
Oh, heavens.
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are.
Zephyrs. Oh. Never mind.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody.
Quote unquote, protective custody.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
Mom, come on.
You got guts, if nothing else.
Come on, Rean.
But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
But please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
You got that right. Get him, Dad.
Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
My boy is no cloud scribe. Nice. You only got one sucker?
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Good job, Jiraiya.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Asaid, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Nani?
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
No! Not again!
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
So help me if Jiraiya dies again!
Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
It's time! Let the beast down!
The hell?
Rean! No!
You suckers pissed him off! You suckers pissed him off!
He's a monster.
Reen! Reen, don't!
What do you mean, don't?
Don't lose yourself to anger!
Sokka, he killed our parents! Screw that!
It will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
What is this, the shield hero Raptalia? What the crap? Don't!
He's still breathing.
He's still breathing!
Father's alive,
Bro,
Reen.
get him to the hospital quick!
Hang in there.
What about mommy?
First aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
Good.
Auntie Lucia, stay with us! Oh, thank goodness.
So that thing only comes out. So that thing only comes out when he's mad. So that's how it activates. It only comes out when Sokka's mad.
Are you back to normal? Reen, speak to me. Are you alright?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control. of
So that
myself
means
again.
Osborn dumb behind could be alive then.
It's alright. It's alright. You came back to me in the end.
Okay, chick, listen. I love you as a sister, but calm down, bro. We're not going out and dating.
And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
No, look on the bright side. You took care of the
Auntie
Jaegers.
Lucia? Are you alright, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family. I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Bruh, I'm just like Sokka. Let this
Well,
sucker
I'm
go
glad
buck
she's in no
wild.
mortal danger. Tova, what about Father?
Jiraiya, you better not die on me 3 times now.
Given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita? Really? Vita, you better see my dad. Vita, you better see my dad.
Vita, you...
Dang, Celine, your inner cat coming
What do you
out.
want with us this time?
But throw that leg.
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Albarea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me. I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
You better heal my dad.
It's time to sleep, my children.
What the crud?
Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
What's she doing?
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are, and you will report to Duke Albarea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
Mother.
We will.
Only 4 suckers, sucker. We can take care of them.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the
Sucker,
trouble
you
you've
can
been
heal
through.
my dad. That could work.
Duke Albarea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
You think?
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk.
Exactly.
She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
So, I hope you guys are having a lovely day, because it's just like, listen, this witch could have at least, done us the least a favor and said, I got rid of these bad men. I could also heal your dad, too. But now we got someone else who got our targets inside. And that voice sounds like Fee. I just want to, step away from the story, pretty much slapping me in my face because I literally thought my parents were dead. And because, like in most anime, the parents always find some type of way to die. So, yeah, that's it. I just want to step away. Now we can step back in. Fee? Neko girl!
What?
This gotta be Fee's sister. And she got Arlenum. Are you dead serious?
Elise, Your Highness!
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Of course. She got what she wanted.
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Shut up, Vita.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully.
She looked like Nia in her second
Targets
form.
identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It does.
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Man, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Rain!
Are you dead serious? Are you...
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Use the power! You're not gonna use the power, are you?
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you. But struggle on and overcome them.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits. Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Gotcha, Ring. So that's the end of chapter 1. I'm in prologue. We caught up to speed. Is time going to pass? Oh, same time. Cruising province. Airspace. Airspace. Oh, probably where the planes and stuff. Oh, up, yeah, up in the sky, yeah. So they got their own little battleship. Oh, Lord. Man, this looks like the egg carrier. This straight up look like the daggone egg carrier. Rufus.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Wow. So Rufus sided with them?
The Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it, all but in our grasp.
Rufus Alberea.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
Do you?
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Wow, Rufus!
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor.
Wow, bro!
We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Yeah, Crow looks alright.
Excellent. Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you.
Go Crow.
Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Corellia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gileath Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals.
So he's 100% dead.
However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form.
A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
Wow, Crow. Is this what you wanted?
Forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster, and I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
Whoa!
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
You're
Scarlet,
so right.
Vulcan.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Chuck is looking like they part of Organization 13.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Who is this?
Yeah. I guess I can help. Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
So now what? So now we know what we're up against. Oh wow, we get the opening again. Okay. Alright, so we're officially at the beginning. Holy snot. So now we've been introduced to everybody now. So it seems like we gotta go back to these towns and get everybody back that way. Interesting. Oh, they're training on the island. Ah, I understand location lore is that now. Maybe. Good old feet. This Neko chick, bro. Bro, I love this opening. Dang. So much better than one. So much better than freaking one. Oh man, one was such a beautiful build up. Depths of Despair. So just a chapter, I will save it right there. December. Departing Ymir.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities.
Good.
And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form. However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since.
Dang.
And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
Ooh, nice jacket. Okay, I can rock this. I can rock this for the trip.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realized that with Dad unconscious, I should probably stay and protect Ymir in his place. Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
Getting the squad back together.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
I know, right,
Torvald,
Lucky?
Celine,
brings tears to my eye.
Please, take care of him.
You could count on me.
But now it's only us two.
On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no. It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you.
So where do we start?
Mom. We'll see you soon.
Take care, and may the goddess watch over you.
Your mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down. No, I will bring them back.
That's the spirit.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh? Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
All right,
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah. I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Ooh. Alright, so now I got quick travel. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna be looking for a spot. Don't forget, I told you guys. I just want to find out what happened and say this for like next time. I'm not gonna make this into a full blown like screaming, which I did for Trails before. Ooh, I love his jacket though. This clean, bro. This is clean. So yeah, once I find a good adequate grinding spot, yeah. Look who it is. Good morning. Is everyone here all right? You know, after what happened yesterday? Oh, we're all fine. We suffered with some minor burns from the fire, but nothing major. Not everybody was as fortunate though, which is why we want to do all we can to help the others. And to that end, we started a brand new service here, trading. Oh, exchange? Well, something like that. Village wasn't too badly damaged, but all the repairs are still going to be costly. So as you can imagine, everyone's a bit short on Mira. That's where trading comes in, because it doesn't cost money. We've been giving people some goods and mirrors for unneeded items for a while now. This is just extension on that, really. That does sound like a pretty good idea. It's genius if I do say so myself. And of course, you're both welcome to make use of the service as well. Clover. Okay. None really. There we go. We need some good weapons. Finally ready for business again. So if there's anything you need before you head off, just let me know. Every time. Alright, Rean, let me give you the rundown on how upgrading slots work. Well, that's because upgrading the Arcus unit's ornaments only recently became impossible. Alright, take this. Information. As you know, red quartz give you more bang for your mirror than your garden variety quartz. Problem was, before now, our Arcus ornaments weren't capable of drawing out their full potential. Really? Yeah, getting your hands on fancy quartz but not getting the most out of them. Kind of ways, don't you think? Personally though, now you can. And that's what upgrading slots and all about. Running for a company to develop tech that and show factories all across the country how to do it. Well now, that you heard the introductory spiel, the next step is to try it out for yourself, yeah? You're going to need some snippets first. So here you go, just for you. Can I really just have these? All yours. I'm confident you'll make the most of them. Let's just call it investment in one kid's very bright future. Sure. we can go with that. Alright. You let me know if you ever need your ornaments modified. Or if you need to customize your weapons for that matter. Alright, let's take a look at this. Synthesize. Oh, I think, yeah. Cool. Well, okay, upgrade. 0, 1, and level 2. While upgrading 1 to level 2 lets you set super rare chords. Okay. In addition, upgrading slots also increase your max EP. Ooh. Yo, that's cool. I get it now. Yeah, I know about this. So that's the only thing that's different. All right, let's go. Let's see. Dang it. Man, I'm gonna be grinding. I'm gonna make sure that I have enough courage for this. Yo, but that's way past cool. Yo, what can I do? Customize my weapon. Okay, but I don't have the right Q. Alright. So yeah, I can't do J. But yo, that's dope. Alright, we're heading back out to Ymir Valley. Got it. Travel to the end of the various story will advance and it won't be possible to return to Ymir for a while. Yep, go. Take off. What's up, buddy?
Well, here we are.
Finally getting used to walking on this snow. The Divine Knight's exactly how you left him, too.
Thankfully, it wouldn't have surprised me if Vita had tried messing with him, but he looks just fine.
Speaking of, do you have any idea what she might be after? She knows Valimar is here, but as far as I can tell, she's not interested in stealing or destroying him. For now, anyway.
It's kind of weird when you think about it. He's probably one of the biggest threats to the Noble Alliance.
I've got no idea what goes on in that head of hers, but I'd say that there's a good chance her and the Noble Alliance's goals aren't as perfectly aligned as you might think. And if that's true, whatever she's doing is probably for the benefit of Ouroboros.
Mm-hmm.
You said the Anguis are the top brass in the society, right, Toval? If she's that high up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case.
Well, whatever she wants. Can't see it being good news for us. They've been trouble all over the continent in the past. I dread to think what they've got in store here in Erebonia.
But, well, at least we've got time to stop them. Things could have ended a lot worse yesterday if not for Valimar's help. I can't even imagine the ways Ymir would have suffered if we didn't stop that magic knight. I'll need to thank him when he wakes up.
That will not be necessary.
This dude, he heard everything.
Whoa!
Valimar?
I suppose one night was enough for you to recover a little bit of your mana. Not enough to freely move around, though, I'm guessing.
Correct. Further rest will be required in order to return to full capacity.
Okay. Get as much rest as you need. We'll call on you if anything else happens, okay?
Acknowledged.
Wow. Easy enough to communicate with him, huh? Then again, I think that one Gordius
What's up,
class
Overlord?
robot could technically
Yeah.
talk too.
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Just thinking.
I sense a change has occurred in your group since I last entered a state of inactivity, confirming the absence of the waveform of one number, assuming that some form of irregularity has occurred.
Wait, is he talking about Elise?
Correct.
Maybe. He appears to be aware of what's going on around him to an extent.
Valimar, we're gonna be leaving this region for a while. My sister and the princess have been taken away, and we're going to rescue them. Plus, I need to find and reunite with my classmates too. So take this chance to recover as long as you need, okay?
Classmates, I assume that this word refers to those who have aided you in overcoming the trial to become an Awakener.
Yeah, Is that a big deal or something?
Valimar?
Confirming waveform locations.
Oh, he's gonna give us our location to where they are.
Excluding the Awakener of Azure, the remainder appear to be located in 3 different regions. All vital signs are normal.
They're alive!
A sec.
He's just told us
Does
they're
that mean
alive.
you know where all of them are?
I see now. Do you remember when you overcame the trial to become Valimar's Awakener? Well, obviously, you weren't alone when you did that. You were with the rest of Class 7, and it sounds like, thanks to them being there with you, they've all been recognized as secondary contractors at the same time.
Oh!
Oh, the suckers!
So that's how. Please, Valimar, tell me where they all are.
Detecting approximate locations using geographical database. 3 are to the southeast in the Celtic region. 3 are to the northeast in the Nord region.
Gaius.
3 are to the south-southeast in the Legram region.
Legram.
This includes a list of locations of all 9 secondary contractors.
Yep, that's all of them. That confirms my theory.
They're all okay. They're really okay.
Oh, head pad.
I'm really happy for you. Though I sure wasn't expecting us to get confirmation of their safety quite like this.
Look at you crying away. And you call yourself a man.
Her Celine.
Quiet, you.
Oh, come on. You can't pretend you aren't breathing a sigh of relief right along with us. This means Emma's safe too, you know.
She always knew.
Oh, I for one am definitely breathing a sigh of relief. Still, all 3 locations are a ways away from Ymir.
Yeah. I'm pretty
I'm
sure the
feeling good
Noble
over
Alliance
what-
has got control of key locations all over the country on top of it all. On the plus side, they're all on the eastern side of the Empire, but getting to them ain't exactly gonna be a walk in Modder Park.
Oh, hey, wait! Valimar, can't you use the spirit path?
The spirit path.
Doing so would consume all of my current mana power.
What the
Spirit path?
What's that?
It's the name given to a really old means of travel. Using it will allow us to travel instantly to even distant locations.
Instantly?
Seriously?
How?
You know how there are still remnants of animism all across Erebonia, right? Well, places like that are connected to one another by spirit veins. Septium veins, in other words.
Mako. Bro, this is Final Fantasy 7. You know, like how, if I remember right, with Final Fantasy 7 lore, like the Mako energy spreads throughout the entire planet. So, the way I'm thinking about this is, these suckers are going to ride the, what they call it, the life stream in Final Fantasy 7 to get to where all the others are. That's nuts.
And Valimar has the ability to use those veins to travel.
Yeah, that's kind of going over my head.
Makes sense to me.
But basically, you're saying it's like an invisible road that connects places like Legram to here or wherever else?
Omega fast travel.
Exactly. The spirit path can only be used between areas where animism had a hold, though. The other drawback is that taking it will use up what little mana Valimar's been able to recover. Which means that until he's recovered enough to travel again, we won't be able to come back here.
I see.
Makes sense. Let's go with.
Personally, I can't think of any better options. I think we should give it a try. What do you think?
It sounds worth a shot to me. Now all that's left is to pick which place we should head to first.
Are we able to pick?
Celtic, the Nord Highlands, or Legram?
Am I able to pick game?
I think Celtic is the closest to here. Maybe we should try heading there first?
Celtic, huh?
Con picking little sucker.
I'm down.
This game is
Should
so
make a
linear.
good test run for this whole spirit path deal.
All decided? Come with me then.
Right. The monument would have ties to animism.
This seems like a good enough spot. Are you both ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination is Celtic. I'll lend you all the support I can, too.
Acknowledged. Activating Spirit Path.
90?
Whoa, hey, the ground's glowing.
What's this?
All right, here we go.
Whoa! This is cool! I told you this Kingdom Hearts, bro. This is Cage 3.
This is the spirit path? It's like nothing I've ever felt. It's both cool and warm at the same time. And at the end of this path, some of my classmates are waiting for me.
The opening spoiled us to where...
Which ones? I don't know.
Where they're gonna be.
But I'll find every single one of them. I'll bring us all back together, no matter what it takes.
Ashen Chronicles. Ooh. Act, not chapter. Act 1. Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, this is that nature part. Well, our first adventure had started. Our first field study. Why does he have to unite everyone? Because at the end of Trails of Cold Steel 1, right? We all got separated. Like, Reen had acquired Valimar, but the school had come under attack by beings that is like Valimar. They were trying to destroy the school. So Valimar took Reen away from everyone. And everyone stayed to fight the robots that look like Valimar. Does that make sense? So now we're trying to reunite with all of our past friends so that we'll be able to take down, you know, or attempt to take down, you know, this new government, basically. This new alliance. Hopefully that makes sense, Lucky. Yep. Just like in 1. Is Lunaria a nature park? So that's where we are. I knew this place looked kind of familiar. We must be in the deepest part of the forest, too. If I recall correctly, the nature park's about northwest of Kalodic, right? Sounds right to me, but it's been a while since I was last here. We were sitting here for our very first field study, yep. Bro, trust me, Lucky. That stream was unfreaking believable, bro. So much plot. They dumped a lot of plot. Plus, we took on the final 3 of the final bosses. 2 of the final bosses. Really. He's an old animism. Anyway, nice to see we made it here safely enough. It's a nice hiding spot for Valimar, too. And I don't know when we'll find him here. Getting us here must have used up his remaining mana. My guess is it'll be 2 or 3 more days before he wakes up again. In other words, we're stuck here. As far as I'm aware, this region is under complete control of the Alliance, too. We're gonna need to stay alert. Yeah, well, no time like the present, as they say. We should start looking for any kinds of clues related to our classmates. Got it. Let's make our way out of the park then. Oh, Celine sent something. Kill Valimar. Whoa, something not right. Man, 635 already? This feels somehow familiar. You noticed it too. High elements seem to be present here. Like in the old school, at that time, space, and mirage, right? The 3 that aren't usually active. What do you think's causing that to happen? Who knows? And it's clearly out of balance, but beyond that, I couldn't say. More dangerous compared to before, too. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's just us two, so. Yep, death blow. Inspecting will allow you to customize. Oh, nice. Alright. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Alright. Okay, I might.
Right, let's get started.
Here I go.
Death.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Fastest one ever.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
Bring it on.
What was that? About chain battles. Initiate an encounter with one or more multiple host battle will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another, up to 3 consecutive times. Addition to granting their own tactical bonus. Chain battles accumulate serious points only at the end of the last encounter, result in netting more than you would. Bro! They removed grinding! So you can pretty much chain battles. It's like horde battles from Berseria. That's lit. That was lit. I was wondering if they were going to do that. Oh, suck it now. Alright, so let's see what we got.
Burn to ash. Fall!
Now's our chance.
Now! Gotcha!
Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Ready to go.
Now.
Got you.
And more.
Next battle.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall!
All out attack.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
That's lit. Stone brooch. So now we can grind even more effectively.
Bring it on. My turn.
Big form. Gale.
I'm up. Try this. Fire! Sure thing. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Miss.
I'm up.
My turn.
Cut through.
There. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad. There we go. Seems pretty easy enough.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
Correcto mundo. Oh. Oh boy, it's in the book.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we? Stay sharp, guys.
You got crit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Time to stop holding back.
I killed it. I should have popped my thing before he moved.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm. Guess I pushed my luck.
Boy, get me back in this fight.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Gather on my blade! Strike!
Time to stop holding back.
So if he even touches you, it's pretty much GG.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm. I'm up.
Nice try with that. Let's go.
I'm not done yet.
There!
Gotta hit your mark. There you go.
That's that.
What, toe ball?
Looking good.
We need Kill on our squad.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Dang, I was about to hit that save point. Don't look too happy about stepping on his turf. Oh, our crow is activating. What's going on? Our Arcus units was resonating. Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me too. Like you're the cause, Ring. What do you mean by that? Whatever it is, it better help me in this fight because.
Stay sharp, guys.
Overdrive. About overdrive. They can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive hard attacks and cries perform while unbalanced enemies. What? What?
Here I go.
What? Yo, like when RPG characters fight with the hands. Oh.
Here goes.
What?
Overdrive.
Huh. Sure thing.
Spirit break.
This. Fire!
My turn.
Flame impact.
Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
I feel like I used this thing wrong. Chad, I feel like I used this stuff wrong.
Ready to go.
Here I go.
I used that thing Omega wrong, bro.
I'm up. Now.
Got you. My turn.
S break, what that? It's S craft. What? I can use the OP move.
Yeah. That's pretty good. My turn.
Why'd you resist? He's blind.
I'm up.
He's blind. Use that crutch to your advantage. I'm glad that doesn't. Boy, that was an instant kill back in the day.
Now.
Gotcha. I'm up. Now.
Got you. Let's move. Now. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Ready to go. Now.
Got you.
Miss. Resist.
Let's move.
Strength and defense just went up.
Now.
Got you. Here I go. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. I'm up.
Can you slap? Well, it's not time to slap him down yet.
Guess I pushed my luck.
Here I go.
Alright, what we gotta do is get him back up.
Huh. Cheers. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt. Rebellion Storm! I'm up.
Guys, y'all looking a little bad right now. Yeah, reline. Alright. Item.
That's pretty good. Let's move.
So activate.
Ready to go.
Let's move. Sit. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Now.
Got you. My turn. Yeah. My turn. Ha!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Sure thing.
Boy, this is just like a repeat. It's a repeat of what happened last time. Holy snot.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
One, two. You're off balance.
Damn.
Got you. Gather
Go.
on my blade.
Get a burn on this monkey. Oh, that's it. Sweet. Good move.
Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
They'll take everything we had. And it was just us two. That's the sad part. I'm surprised the match was just the two of us. So that's overdrive. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. Feeling you said I was the cause, didn't you? That's right. I can feel the link between the two, you becoming stronger, and the power that made it possible came from you, Reem, because you're an awakening. That doesn't really explain anything. Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. No idea what caused it to happen. You know, this could be a huge advantage for us if we can learn to master. Exactly. No arguments here. No, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use that as much as possible. Exactly. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Once activated, both members recover 30% of the HP and EP, 30 of the CP, and are Q of all abnormalities. 2. Three continuous turns are provided upon activation, which all attacks and crafts are guaranteed to unbalance enemies. All arts will be cast instantly. The overdrive gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to prime members. Gauge will also charge based on your tactical bonus after battle. Higher the bonus, the more it will charge up. While preserving overdrive uses is a valid strategy. Utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Got it. Sounds makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Alright. So let me see something right here.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Nope, not without saving. Not without saving, my boy.
Stay sharp, guys.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Ready to go.
Is this?
Let's move.
Sure thing.
Now.
Got you. Let's move. Sit.
The little monkey got it. He resists.
Ready to go. Try this. Fire! I'm up! Here you go!
Come on, Torvald. He's getting ready.
Ain't over yet.
He's definitely gonna strike.
Damn, that's good.
Sorry. Guess I pushed my luck.
These monkeys are no joke. Holy
Watch out.
snot.
This is a tough one. Let's move.
Take out this little midget. Of course, yeah.
Ready to go.
Midget.
Sure thing. There.
Dummy.
I'm up.
Bakaro.
I'm up.
Really? Really? Wow, bro. Wow.
Here I go. We have to retreat. Didn't work.
Guess I pushed my luck.
Let's move. We have to. Let's keep moving.
Baka. Holy snot, bro. I gotta train up against those gorillas. We need another team member, so. Nice. The Naria nature part. Glad to be out of there. The high elements don't seem to be active outside the park from what I can tell. Although something still feels off. It feels like something is starting to happen here in Urbonia. As to what, you got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It would be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know who we could ask. There should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to start by asking there? Let's see why we shouldn't. Make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you the way.
Here I go. Ha!
Hey there, who might you two be? I think I've seen you around these parts. Anything we can help you with? Yours look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually. We're traveling merchant, you see. We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. That's what we'd appreciate if we could get some info from the locals. Traveling merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. Well, we'll be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. Wow, he really is resourceful. And thank you. Reading inquired about the state of things in Celtic over the past month. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful. There have been no major battles or anything. Yeah, mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominating. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty tense since everything started. Let's see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on that front? Not exactly. With all the restriction on the railroad network, among other things, we've been feeling the effects of the war. The grand market's taken a massive hit thanks to those train restrictions too, which only makes that situation worse. Yeah, almost everything we produce here gets sold off at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisiting goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the choir. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? Can't say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no real reason, just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a little easier. No worries. Just watch your backs if you're going to be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. I haven't scratched a hole for any leads around here. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Celtic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yep. South down the highway.
Bring it on.
I didn't know I could.
My turn.
I could attack that quick.
I'm up. They're off balance.
Got you.
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
They still got those same poses.
Sit, ha, sit, ha, sit, ha, 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 sit, ha. Enemy sighted. My turn. Ha.
Sure thing. Now.
All right, let's get him. Understood.
You nailed it, Reem. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
White glasses. By the way, let's see. Blind and petrified. Oh, Hav's casting time. Nice. Let's see if we can get to this town. And hopefully the town will be a good little rest area. And then I'll end the stream so that I can grind off screen. Hopefully it's going to be that easy. It'll only take a few hours on foot from here. You wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Kelt is right over there. I know we're short on time, but still, it's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they got less on their mind to weigh them down. You sure you don't mind? All I want is to get a rough idea how things are in the region. That shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get this over with. Go ahead and this one. Man legit puts his knife away into his hand. I need to see that again.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall.
Alright, so we got him.
Sure thing.
Here I go. Sit.
Ready to go.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Sure thing.
Now. Got you.
Got it.
You nailed
I
it,
saw what
Reem.
you said. I saw it. I saw it. What the crud? That doesn't make no sense.
Let's wrap this up.
Here I go.
Ha!
Sure thing.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Overdrive activate.
You nailed it, Reem.
I guess it's in his sleeve. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. If we must. Get in the wrong way.
Bring it on. Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Ready to go. Try this.
Fire! I won't give up. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do that. Just that. Armament. Man, we need a healer back on the squad. One thing, we got enemies on enemies on enemies. Okay, Tristan sideways right over there.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing.
Mm-mm. That is right, because I sure haven't seen this way before in the first one. I'm glad there's so many creatures out here. What the crud? I tell you, we can't just mosey on in. Looks like they set up a checkpoint. Oh, wow! Hell, we're not ready to take those guys on. And they even got a few soldads on watch too. Man, I can't believe they got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like Tristan been really heavily guarded. This road does lead to the capital as well, so that's no surprise. But there's no getting through here, unfortunately. This was a waste of time. Not at all. Thanks to you, I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. No need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping I'll be able to get in contact with old Mick. I didn't realize you guys were that close. Celine was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe. I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to figure out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Because don't forget, we're at war right now, Lucky. So in the previous game, I think it stands for me to explain this to you. You know Crow, right? You remember Crow was the dude with the, like the guns, right? I guess you call them double Mustangs. Crow turned out to be C, the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. So what happened was Crow assassinated Osborne, and that pretty much sparked the declaration of war. So all the towns in which we were in one is now under lockdown. Well, damn, you should have freaking said something then. Too late now. I mean, you can still watch. You'll be able to see my reaction to that witch girl. I gave you a warning, Baka. Oh, correct. Well, that's part of it. That Crow was the major role to what's going on now. So yeah, there's that. Oh, crud. Hopefully I didn't throw you off too much, but that's the reason why. We're just at war. We best get out of here before they spot us. Yeah, we're not too far from Kelly. And that would have kept you guys closer. It was a good. Yeah, bro. Near the end again, that thing was in. But let's see, it's on. That's why! So there's more lag. It's cool. That's why. Because I'd be like just saying to myself, yo, why does it feel like it takes chat like a decade for them to respond back to me? Y'all got low latency. Y'all don't have low latency. I have low latency on the screen. If you're watching via desktop, I did not know that. I was like, you're saying what? What? Now it all makes sense. It legit all makes sense now. Welcome back to Kelda, the market town. Kelda looks nice, bro. Those updated graphics, even though it's still a little fuzzy in some parts, did it justice. Bro, they even here too. Not since the last time I was in Kelda. Those farmers said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored cars here and there. Probably evidence of how much of the war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they've let that get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around and see if we can get anything out of the townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the arrest of Class 7. Right, oh, but one warning. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on the Noble Alliance's warning list. Even if you're in plain clothes, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it's all over. Understood. Okay, let's get to work. I love how the game just has everything like mapped out. Makes everything so easy. Baby girl. Can't even be bothered want anything now. Especially with that grand market as dead as it is. Is that a Thor's uniform? Oh yeah, that's the girl from Thor's that can't speak English. Pretty sure I know your face somewhere. Black hair, diligent attitude. Mean? Is that you? Becky. You know her? Yeah, we're in the same year at Thor's. How'd you wind up here, Becky? Hold up. You're the one that should be explaining yourself first. You can tell me about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. No, I was daft for thinking. I didn't say any of that. So basically, you're looking for the rest of Class 7. That's the gist of it. I'm making for Thor, so you're on your own, right? Call me impressed. Truth is, Hugo secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Kleist & Co., if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does that mean he's not here now? I've got no idea what happened to him after that. We and Bam chose the worst time to act all cool. It might be a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about Thor's or the other students? Anything on Class 7 in particular would be a huge help. That girl I escaped with is over at the church. Other than that, I've got a key haul. Now, Provincial Army don't really care much about us normal students either. Really? I was questioning a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me do whatever. Probably enough for them just knowing that they can keep an eye on you. Second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And they probably see Class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know. We'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thanks for letting us know, Becky. Just try to lay low for now. Hey, that was the plan. Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Market's in the sad state. Alright, let's see. guess.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
What in the crud? These suckers cotton picking tipsy, bro. Oh. There's no need to resist. You pretty thing. We don't bite. My apologies, but I'm in the state of doing some work for the church and I happen to be underage too, so come on now. No need to be so quick to say no. Just come to a guard house, pour some drinks, and you'll be fine. If you really don't want to come with us, though, we do have other options open to us. You'd be surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you, but wow, are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. Hold up, let me in on this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh? No, look at me, couldn't have asked for a better time. Oh, hoping for a teeny type favor from you guys. Who the crud are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here's, let's throw out some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average, friendly contractor looking for some good business partner as to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishment during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kind of hoping you put in a good word for me with the head honchos over at the guardhouse. Excuse me? No, and why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? Oh, you sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation is pretty up there. Who knows? And you might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let a guy down. Actually, yeah, maybe this will help convince you. Slip the soldier some mirror. Now wait just a second. It's fine, it's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what you say, fellas? Good grief. Well, got no reason to turn it gift down. Phil was it, we'll pass your name on, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Down behind suckers, bro. Wow. Ta-da. Got me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? He's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to short that out real nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned their name. Thanks for that, Toval. I thought I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Green, what are you doing here? Wow, she knows that instantly. What's up, Rosine? Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's in her first year like me. Glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Likewise. Would you mind accompanying me to church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you. Travel with a sister from the church. After they walked to church, Doreen took the time to explain how and why they were encountered. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7. I can tell you that you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had it rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? Here, Hugo's the one who told you how to. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you heard anything about the other students, or maybe even the academy itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Fortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kind of messed up that they're getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods from people's stalls without paying. Not as though the merchants could do anything to stop it either. No one wants to have their goods requit. I don't know. I forgot that word. And it sounds like the soldiers who aren't on the front lines have a lot of free time in their hand. Gaudet hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah, we'll be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes 2 of us. Bro, this almost makes me want to watch Konosuba now. How it ties into this, I have no idea. We're lucky that Kelp is surrounded by so many farms. Even the war can't take that big a toll on our fruit supplies. That's the thing about fruits, that you can make juice out of it, and for whenever you're too busy to eat it. Here, give it a try. Thank you, man. So does this mean she'll become our white mage? Overlord, elaborate on what you mean by that. That sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons reference. I would also say, was it Dungeons and Dragons? What else? I know any MMORPG. Come here to fight. It's not exactly easy to stay calm when there's a war going on, after all. White mages, the healers for Final Fantasy. Oh. I'm a gathering place for those who have lost their homes or simply fled from the horrors of war. To me, it's a sign that this civil war will only lead to more and more turmoil as it continues to rage. It pains me that I can do little more than provide comfort to those who the war has already affected. Have this trial passed down to us by Adios herself. I'm telling you right now, bro, by the end of this freaking franchise, we're gonna find out who Adios is, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Weathercock Inn. Okay. Yo, baby girl with the red hair, though. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? Oh yes, any type of fantasy, they're essentially the ones who keep your party alive. The Torvald no less. Hello, ma'am. I see things haven't changed much here. Hey, Margot, you're looking well. The last time we saw each other was when I came for that request. Yeah, it's been a while. Torvald, aside, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The French army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seemed to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. Doubt they'll notice us as long as we don't do anything too crazy. Well, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More important than where we're staying. There's something we'd like to ask you. Bro, are we doing when we come to new areas, or we just explain ourselves? We just want to find our squad. So you're searching for your classmates. Based on what we know, they're somewhere around here. You wouldn't happen to have any leads at all, would you? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Rarely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the training restrictions. And I will only be able to recognize the students who came with you last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we heard that things were pretty tense here, but it seems to be relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the town itself, whereas there's fighting going on over near the Easternborn, though. By Guerrilla Fortress? Yeah, it seems like the Imperial Army's holding that line of defense over there. A solid one at that, too. They say the Provincial Army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons Bridge is over that way, too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes. Well, that's why a lot of us are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Celtic will get caught up in it. That is an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial armies doesn't exactly inspire confidence and a willingness to keep us safe, you know. If only this war would just be over and done with. Feel you. Thanks for the info, my guy. You be sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you too. Be careful out there. Alright, so now what? Jack, bro. We don't have Jack. New moments out of the townsfolk at this point. And yet here we are, zip for clues. You sure they're really here? I kind of find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Alma detected them, so they have to be somewhere in the area. If they're not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in the general region, right? Was that opening up okay? Hey there, you two. Seem like you got time to kill. Yo, I remember this little green-haired little brat. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The latest volume's got boatload of handy information. And it comes at the low price of 100 mirror. Not bad, huh? Oh, I was about to say, did I spell on my mirror? We gotta push you one here, don't we? Sorry, kid, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean it. It's gonna be nothing but regret. Guess it can't hurt. Thanks. You really wanted that sale. Don't think I ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. You do have a point though. Reading the newspaper a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. Exactly. Let's give it a read. Y'all want to voice line this crud? Voice act? What am I, chopped liver? Alright, Noble Alliance force keeps winning. The Alliance work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country. It's proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly. In fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. 60%? One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front and the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight of countless soldats and state-of-the-art military airships lined up. I heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were to the rebel. They show the quality and amount of weaponry and vehicles they have. But seeing them all in person, I finally understood that all I heard was completely true. The commanding officer I spoke to had inspiring words about the war itself as well. The army divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for. Now they're simply a disorganized rabble. Furthermore, the beloved General Arlia Le Guin and Brig General Wallace Bartos are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. And needless to say, morale is astonishingly high. Stuff like this makes me appreciate how almost everything in Three Houses has voice acting. I mean, there's just spots. There's spots where it's fully voice acted, there's spots where it isn't. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for. And because of that, the commanding officer continued. There's absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have every intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. When most of their numbers are already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think I speak for everyone in saying that the complete elimination of such soldiers can't come soon enough. Society. Governor Regnus is formally arrested? That's Machias's dad. The former Imperial Governor of Haldiar, Karl Regnus, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide his surprise at just how many rebels have been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of similar charges, we wouldn't be surprised if he had plenty more to arrest in the days to come. Incident beware, deception, demonstrations. The Army Press Office has words of caution in light of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports spreading across the Empire of late. Their latest statement, they warn supporting the former Imperial Army or sympathizing with their actions will constitute as treason. The best thing to do for now is ignore such degenerates. Sincerely trust that all of our readers will take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. Alright, rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wishing to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again depending on future developments. Citizens who have parages will have priority with purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. where certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service, of course. Even Maki's dad had been arrested. So all of a sudden, the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformers are traitors, huh? Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be impartial these days. Safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Most likely. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory, they're getting things ready for when the war is over. That's how to do it. If you want things to go your way, they're a cunning bunch. There's something stuck on the last page. You're right, a piece of paper. Is this a map? It looks like it's of the Eastern Highway, but what's with all the random numbers and symbols on it? I'm trying to figure it out. There's one stuff written on the back too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. Is this some sort of code? It gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. Does resemble Phantom Thief B's usual weirdness. Except nothing has been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and layout remind me of chess. What do you think, Torvald? Chess? Maybe it does look like a chessboard, but wait, that must mean that these colored letters each represent a different chess piece. In which case, the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and pawn. Don't look at me. I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he's onto something. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. I'm glad y'all doing the puzzle, not me. Yeah, hopefully. You want to head to the highway? It's the best lead we got. What's up, little Jimmy? Eastern Highway.
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything.
Bring it on!
Sure thing.
Wow, dog. Really? You deserve to get big, Torvald.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now! Gotcha!
Ready to go.
Let's move.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
I did it!
There we go. Bruh, I just want to get my squad. I want another person in here than Torvald and me. Oh, Tanuki.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, did
This
someone
spot looks perfect.
Did someone say fishing?
Not bad.
Very nice.
Caught one.
Last one. we go. An old key. Here we go. Can't believe that message actually pointed us to a key. Figured that was the spot. First off, the one who takes the queen referred to this bishop in his position to take the queen. And the location of the bishop's symbol on the map corresponds to right here. Nice to see we're on the right track. The question now is, where's the lock for this key? The note says it's the key to a king, but it doesn't mention what the king is. Hold on, there's an unknown in the chest. Lurks within his fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chess shenanigans, huh? It's not much different from the road we just saw. Yep, don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece on the map can accomplish that. And once we do, it's checkmate for our mysterious friend. Honey got heads in the game. Windmill.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Excuse me. I want to bet Elliot devised something like this. We're going to meet our boy Elliot. Or Machias.
Bring it on. Let's move. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. I'm up. Try this. Fire!
Let's move.
Sure thing. Now.
Got you.
Down you go.
Thank you.
You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks.
Said to say this is where that missile would point to. Yeah, this has to be it. That was easy. I bet the one responsible for Rios is inside. That's someone inside at any rate. I might suspicion who it is too. Where are you going now? Wow, that door just swung open. Come on, let me get my squad back together, bro.
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
I knew it.
Suckers! Why Machias of all people? Sucker! Machias!
Machias!
Machias, you dumb sucker!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle.
Of course, it sounds like something Kizu would devise.
If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen. Take it easy there.
I would do the same thing, Reen. No homo.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit. None of us had any intention of losing our lives in that battle. You knew that was true too, right? That's why you're here now, trying to find us.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or mow me down at first, but I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see.
Yep.
I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall
correctly. Right, that's the sucker
That's
Tobal.
right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory.
We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondenor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, of course. You know everything up to now, up till you flew off aboard Valmir last month. No sooner you left did we receive some very unexpected help. None other than the Courageous. Wow, really? Courageous, huh? Was Viscount C on board? Yeah. We were dead set on finding our seat tonight, no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our deaths, I think we were ready to accept that. Now, before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle. Not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day. It was the voice of none other than Viscount Arcee. That does sound like him. Yeah, that does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Then, so Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as far as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. It flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. Hope everyone on board is alright. We're talking about the Radiant Blade Master. I'd be more worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Keldec, essentially. Managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Yo! Not sure how the others were split up, though. Fee is here too? They're here. Well, they're not. They're out at the moment, but yes, the market manager and Keldec proposed we use this windmill as hideout. So we've been staying here the past month. It's been enough to help us look into a way to turn the country around. Well, let's try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Well, you found me. Sound like you 3 have been busy. Look who's talking. I can't imagine going through what you did. Then seeing your sister and Princess Alphen take it from you like that. Know that none of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thanks, Marcus. I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those rails, right? Kids only in the newspaper on it? You're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Reen had been spotted. The guy probably chose a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphors. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less probably and more definitely. Should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Ellie and Fee that you're safe. They'll be overjoyed as I was once they find out. Do you know where they went? Yeah, they're out trying to find a way to head further east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Galleria Fortress. Galleria Fortress. Oh yeah, Margot did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using our proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Craig's division is stationed there. Oh, okay. Elliott's dad, the 4th Armored Division, but you couldn't ask for a better last line defense. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to turn things around. And while they're out, I'm staying here and providing backup while acting as a liaison. It shouldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet when they do. Got it. I guess we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we could do around here? I hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back to town? I want to have a look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I could pick up. That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldec. So, you're part of my party, right, Macias? There we go! Now we got 3 people. Good. Man, it's good to have this sucker back, bro. Man, it's good to have Macias back.
It's good.
Yeah, I've missed you, Macias.
So freaking sweet. Well, we made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We'll have to be very careful not to be noticed. My boy takes off his glasses? Nani surune? I'm surprised how different you look without your glasses. No one seemed especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess we can't be too careful. The Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up the wanted list than most, and key reformist figures are being arrested one after another. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different, though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision, though? Bad, I bet. Less than ideal. I figured that. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into any lampposts. Okay, let's have a look around town. Your idea to visit Otto while we're at it. You might have some useful info for us. That sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we were able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry it up. Am I able to explore? Okay, cool. I'm able to explore to a certain extent. I don't know how they're gonna do side quests. What time is this? 7:47? Yeah, I want to get off in a minute. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't young Rin, I'm pleased not much has changed with you. I'm relieved to see you successfully met with Machias too. I haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Machias told us they were able to hide out here thanks to your help. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townsfolk. You don't know how much you've helped me. Think nothing of it. I would say it was more due to your resolve than that things worked out so well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Toval with you. I know it hasn't been that long since my last visit, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, you mind if we swap info since we're all here? I know, that's what's crazy about it all. It felt like a year. How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? A lot of things were bad here in Celtic, but by the sign of it, we're getting off relatively easy. Else like Guerrillas become the main war zone at this point. Of course, that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that the Noble Alliance is dominating this war. The Imperial Army has been holding their ground. But also, as the soldiers at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to successfully penetrate the line of defense. That's good. Probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we'll have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help out around here? I'd like to repay both you and the townsfolk for all you've done. That sounds like the perfect chance. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some of the things if you're willing to help. Oh, here we go again. Yep, here we go, chat. But I'm going to be doing these off screen. Okay. Cool. The church. Let's do what we can to help. Make life easier for everyone. By making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you guys up if you need it. It's very kind of you to help us out like this. Also remember to watch yourselves. I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army and realize who you are. I feel kind of bad now. It's normally up to Bracer to handle requests like that, but I need to feel bad. We wanted to help. He's right. Helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's no reason you guys. There's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field tests, huh? Well, we'll certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? Wow, this coming from me, and I don't like to do work. Now I'm curious to see the glow off with the other, Alicia, one of them, bro. The opening overlord, the opening spot on, yo. You're probably gonna have to get used to that sooner or later. That aside, Sarah will be pretty pleased knowing how hard you are all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special, really. It's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done, meaning I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. Oh, so they're still using the school system itself, but it'll be under the bracer system. Can't see any reason to turn you down. Quest rewards. Having our work overlooked by Tovo is a bit nerve-wracking, to be honest. Probably better off forgetting the ranks we get from the academy. It's back to basic for us, boys. Steering was set to B7. Yep, here we go again. Acting appropriately and a complete quest, you gain academic points. Okay. Alright, it can finally begin. Alright, y'all. Yeah, I think the quest is activated, I think. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out when I do it. When I actually do the side crud. Because I gotta grind too. Let me make sure I save it again. Because now I can finally fix me something else to eat. Holy crud. I have to give it a look and when I get the chance. Yeah, bro. Let me see. Let me see if the tile screen will show it to you. Since I'm about to close this up. Oh, there we go. There you go, Overlord. You can see it then. Listen to that theme too. Hold up. Listen to that theme, Overlord. Oh, crud. I'm worn out, bro. I'm worn out. Look at Lisa. Look at Lisa, bro. The sucker Husis. Oh, I know exactly what Husis is now. There's our boys. I know what Gaius is. I know what Laura is. And Emma. Bro, he looks good, bro. And Million. Bro, this finna get lit, man. This finna get lit. Holy snot. Everything we did in one means so much more in this one. Holy snot, bro. I can't freaking wait. It won't be now. It'll be next time.